Привет. Продолжаем Mass Effect. 8 серия. Превьюшку мне лень делать. Потом сделаю. Я думаю, всем как-то похуй. Так что погнали. Надо добивать, что мы там пиздец зарылись. Квестов хуево гора. Так. Получается, возвращаемся, да? А где, блядь, выход?
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, пойдем с этим Тейном попиздим.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else
Ask.
I'd like to talk. I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Hey, got a minute? I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, That Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Commander, what can I do
Do
for
you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next
Здорово,
time
Томаш.
things are quiet. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But I haven't forgotten our... Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad to hear
interested.
it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Так, что там, Гарус? Эй, Гарус.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Что там, рыбок покормим?
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, журнал. На Омегу. Давай Самаре поможем. Дочь Самары Морин страдает редким генетическим заболеванием, из-за которого во время секса ее партнеры лишаются разума. Сейчас Самара знает, где может находиться Морин, и хочет положить конец ее карьере серийного секс-убийцы. Поехали. Алабеку, блять. Куда я побежал, блять? Что за Больцман? Давай постреляем немного.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Здорово, Ксюша.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Платина.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Сейчас вот эту планету добьем, полетим на миссию.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe
Последний
launched.
зонд.
We have used half our fuel.
Так, на Омегу нам. Планета богатая иридием. Планета богатая палладием. Так, Самару берем. Где она? И... Ну, давай Грюнта. Пойдет. Так.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardot Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardot Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Ария T'Loak. Понял. У него привет. Так, загробную жизнь.
Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job
I'm
here?
supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardot Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardot Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl, pretty thin, lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardot Yakshi.
I knew it.
You haven't
What?
taken steps.
Her last victim was a young girl.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Найди комнату последней жертвы Моринс. Я так и не понял, где ее искать. Еще раз попизжусь, что-то я так и не понял.
An Asari fugitive is
I
hiding
knew
out.
it. You haven't taken steps to
would I? Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty
Квартира
lived in
неподалеку.
the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Good luck finding her.
Где, блять, она тут неподалеку, квартира эта? Давай искать.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Тут тупик, блять.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping.
I got a mate and a ship.
I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan.
Shit tastes.
Привет, Серега.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. And
What do you want?
What's behind this
VIP
door?
section of the club. For those with the right.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
In other news, the human colony on the horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy. The Council has blamed the attacks on Batarian slave traders or random pirates. No one has come forward to claim responsibility.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive their mission, I may return here.
Make a society or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored
Что я тут не все выкупил, что ли?
promises to redefine the way we look at the Forger and clerical walkways. Could that vagrant someday become an asset?
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Нихуя не пойму, где эта квартира неподалеку, но буду искать. Апартаменты. Вот сюда, может?
Eclipse and Bloodpack representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained. Anti-space ended humans or applied to galactic purity. You think you are of light. You and you.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
VIP-зону надо будет тоже заглянуть.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she was.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Узнать пароль для VIP-прохода. Так.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act.
Понятно, без оружия пойду, блять.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never
Какая-то комната, блядь, чисто не квартира.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
I should go.
Так, вип-зона, где-то тут была.
And Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Crow
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Как она туда проникла?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Возбудите интерес. Пойдем.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you. I gotta find tickets. Get with me.
Пустовато.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there.
The
two words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Терминовая вечность.
Lots of money on this. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Уложил Харьков. С кем мне там надо подпустить?
Drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Нормально.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Да, они похожи.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Обследуем хату.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me! Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
У матушки ее просто сиськи больше, поэтому мы ее выбрали.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Так. Самара расплавилась с Арданьякшем, она останется предана лично Шепарду. Преданность юстициара остается под вопросом, но данное слово привязывает ее к Шепарду лучше, чем могло быть. Задание Цербера не будет поставлено под удар ее присутствием в отряде. Юстициар выполнила свое задание. К сожалению, тело Арданьякши не удалось получить для изучения. Генетические аномалии могут быть крайне полезны, если бы удалось преодолеть ее антисоциальный настрой. Подобное могла бы стать ценным приобретением для отряда. Повреждает нервную систему или электронные контуры цели, не давая ей восстановиться. А все, не войти, да, теперь в вип-зону?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy. End is not.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Здорово, Ганс. На Тучанке? Не, на Омеге. На Тучанку надо будет тоже смотреть. Мордигу. Не, это, бля, я на Омеге нашел квест. Какие-то хуеплёты.
Hello again. Please tell me you have something for me.
I'll have to come back later.
Of course.
Квест нашел, короче. Помог вот этой, блядь, Самаре, блядь. Еще квест нашел. Теперь мне куда? Магазин Мараба в Цитадели или Вечность на Илиуме. На Илиуму. Ну, давай в Цитадель, похуй, не хочу я на Илиум. Таврианца. Так,
Commander, you've
урон.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Новое сообщение. Капитан Бейли. СБЦ. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Древом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону, теперь он работает со мной, помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых районах. И, быть может, спасает от нищеты кого-то вроде мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь и это что-то, правда? Не разговаривает ли ваш Древ с моим? Я сказал вам своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться, но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите там себя, Бейли. Понял. На Илиум. Там или на Илиум. Значит, и на Илиум пойдем.
I hope we can. Was there anything else? Just eager.
I'm more interested.
Ready?
in just-
I'm not big on forcing.
We'll talk.
Commander.
Топливный бак. Нормально делаем. Урон штурмовой винтовки делаем.
How may I help
That'll
you?
be all.
I'll be here.
Так, попиздим с Тейном. Где он тут? И с Самарой.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Я в Destiny 2 играю прикольный PvP-шутер. Не играл.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that?
I should go.
Of course.
Так, Тейн где?
There you are. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can relive every assassination
Нашел я Тейна.
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Да, жесткая философия у него.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid
Ебать
person.
тип. Инопланетянин.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Здорово.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Здорово, Дон Ли. Пойдем к Миранде. Может, она уже готова?
Commander, what can
You
I
have
do?
a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few, but I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. Assuming you're still interested.
Не, она еще не готова, чтобы
Glad to
я ее
hear it.
трахнул.
I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Ну ладно. Придем позже, блять.
How can I help you, Commander? Absolutely. Since you set up my
I won't take any
back
more.
to work.
Пойдем к этому дурианцу.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Так, еще внизу там есть у нас персы. Пойдем с ними попиздим. Давно я сюда не заходил.
This mission takes me back. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that.
Ее можно трахнуть. Ну я, блядь, к этому и веду. Трахнем ее. Перед финальной миссией. В принципе, логично. Я думаю, вот эту тоже можно трахнуть. Но она пиздец жесткая. У вас бы на нее хуй встал бы, блядь. Шлюхин-бар. Шлюхин-бара нету, тут отношения есть.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face my past with Cerberus.
Я думаю, вот с этой тоже можно. Но она жесткая, пиздец. Красивая. Ну, она такая чисто, блядь, хардкорная девочка. Пойдем с этим, что там? Что там Кроган, блядь?
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening.
Это я слышал.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more.
I'm tank-born. What is this?
Cerberus has a number
of...
Joker can get us to the Krogan home.
Shepard. I don't...
Я бы ее трахнул, понял. Джек не подходит, да. Так, что у нас дальше по миссии? На цитадель, да? Вот вы ебаные. А куда там на цитадель? Магазин Мараба. Крогана. Крогану мы тоже повалим попозже. На 26 уровне. Понял. Так, кого возьмем? А где магазин Мараба? Его нет на карте. В самом конце слева.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Так, Анту Бэктайл, член преступной организации, возглавляемой Ария Токол, Телок, которую часто называют королевой пиратов Омеги. Банда Арии очень сильна, но Анта заинтересовался делами конкурентов. Мы не уверены, значит ли это, что Анта слабое звено. Ария есть Ария. А вот походу это и есть. Да, вот Мараб.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'm just looking around.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Тут на цитадели или вечность на Илиуме. И заберите груз. Все, мы можем не лететь на рынок. На Илиум можем не идти. А что в президиуме? Андерсон. Что, он нам может что-то новое скажет?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
И там, и там. У нас уже пока... Нам уже говорит задание, что можно возвращаться. Так, ну я это уже слышал, все. Ну погнали на Илиум. На Илиум. Она вроде... Где... Есть вроде, да? Бля, я не помню, где она. Вроде тут. Ага, у вас. Я не помню, где Илиум этот ебаный. На базу пос... Я думал, там он. Короче, вернемся, блядь, чтобы метка появилась. Я не помню, где этот Илиум, ебать. Вот вы ебаные. Может, где Плантаре? Хуя.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
А вот Илиум. Я нашел. Так, а где там на этом Илиуме? Вечность. Бар Вечность. Пешочком тут походу.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
You said Liara was here?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected. Nosastra is big. As I said, you'll find her near the.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit.
Ляра уже серый посредник.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Talk to Indentutech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember.
Тихо. Что-то новенькое. Надо будет прогуляться по магазинам.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal. Businessmen all across the
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Our Solarian years like dog years.
Okay, now, so then he says, oh, it's okay.
Кому? Главное Умая. В ответ на торговые пути в систему терминов. Не беспокойся, мы работаем с батарианцем по имени Анто. Он на побегушках у Арии ТО, но мы его хорошенько подмазали, так что он предложил нам свободный проход через систему. Пока нас не замечает Ария, все будет хорошо. С уважением, Валерия.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're Aquarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Какой-то специальный напиток. Давай возьмем. Что он нам даст? Попрощайтесь с печенью. Нормально, блядь. Неплохо. Давай еще бокал вина ебанем. Теперь веселее. Пойдем по магазинам пройдемся. Что-то новенькое появилось.
Let's do it.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Salvage operations on the Salahil system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after geth activity in the area.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and
5 шотов выпить? Не, мы не будем рисковать. Нужно меня грабить.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Still can't believe you have just a car in your service.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
Тут ничего.
Pure blood, they're all like that.
Там еще автомат оружия был.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Her first mate, your father.
В баре Конрада Вернера встречал? По-моему, да. А кто это Конрад Вернер? Здесь в баре? По-моему, встречал, да. Я его не помню.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Ну, по крайней мере, сейчас я его не видел. Как сейчас. Значит, встречал. Конрада Вернера Форт Брауна. Протулил хорошенько. Бля, давай посмотрим. В принципе, недалеко.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a concept.
We hope that you, the viewer, will decide. Side, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Тут нет его.
But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Orion relationships.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
Мне нравятся более молоденькие Азари. Это уже какая-то, блядь, страшная. И голос у нее грубел, блядь. Нахуй. Офигеть.
Trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
I need minimal heat.
Так, все, валим отсюда нахуй.
I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see it.
Игра наверняка такую не заебешься второй раз проходить. В принципе, да. Можно пройти второй раз за злодея. И хуярить. С первой части. Так, все на Омегу, да?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Не хватает ресов? Нет, там каких-то улучшений не хватает, блять. Надо будет солнечную систему сгонять, посмотреть, что там. Интересно. Ой, двоих не хватает. Надо будет, кстати, за Тали сбегать, вот. За Тали. Скоро уже наберем полностью героя. А чё, мне Квик, кстати, тоже нравится. Ну, наверное, гадюку возьмем все-таки. Чувак тут один заходил, говорит, Квик говно. Средний член, мощный тип. Ну, не говори кто.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Встреч по заданию свой-чужой. Ну ты заебал, блядь. Теперь я буду ждать задания свой-чужой, блядь.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. When she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Уёбуйте нахуй, долбоёбы. Пойдем Арии и скажем, что ее хотели обставить. Мы же выполнили, да? А у меня есть тут задание свой-чужой? Кстати, не так много заданий.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
What do you need?
Не, она даже меня не поблагодарит. Ну пошла нахуй. Дура, блядь.
Come on, let me in.
Я бы, конечно, допку бы выполнил еще последнюю, блядь. Говорят, блядь, один мне тип сказал, что ее в конце лучше выполнять. Вот это. Типа это DLC. Погнали, выполним. Отправляйтесь на батарианскую заставу на планете Аратот, система Бахак, туманность гадюки. Имамбахат, туманность гадюки. Полетели. А, это свой-чужой есть задание, что ли? А, ну все, понял. Не, я не к нему, я вот это имею в виду. Прибытие. Свой-чужой, понятное дело, не спешить. Нужно вначале все выполнить. Погнали. А давай пообследуем планеты. Мы сюда хуй еще когда вернемся, мне кажется. Давай. Пообстреливаем. Нулевого элемента вообще нихуя нету.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Тут, кстати, бывают допки попадаются, доп задания на планетах.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Готово.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Так, готово. Какая-то мелкая планета. То ресурсы богатые. Нихуя себе. Хорош.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Хорошая планетка была. Так, мы один пойдем. 22 уровень. Идти на батарею, чтобы вытащить доктора Кэнсон. А чё за помойную пушку мы взяли, блядь? Где мой пулемет? Нет, какая-то хуйня. Вот теперь нормально. Мост разъебали, да?
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. Place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in front of me.
Get your hands off me!
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. Access is restricted. Enter authorization. There's someone in the sewers. Release the Baron. Access is restricted. Enter authorization. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Куда идти, блядь? А, все, понял. походу сюда. А там что находится?
This looks interesting.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Малек.
Got her down in a prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Че, их убить можно? Видимо, да. Им можно было не убивать.
We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Поджигающие хорошие. Пуля.
shuttle incoming. Clear that hangar mesh.
Приземлился, там никого.
An artifact was found in that asteroid belt. The humans got it. If they did, access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Что тут есть?
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. Humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too cool. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here. To this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should I let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Так, идти сюда. Вышли отсюда, да? Все, идем.
Using overload.
Так, куда идти, блядь?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. Get that door closed. They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
My shields are down.
Tracking network.
Так, там тоже дверку.
More enemies on the elevators. Up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
There's the prisoner. Taking cover. Go with him.
наверх. Как залезть? Наверх, блять.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Чё он не залазит, блять?
Break the locks on the bay doors.
Хуй знает.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
А, все. Нормально. Подожгли оборванцев.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Прям как во фрилансере тоже астероид база.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Как скоро невыполнимое задание идете? Да я допки добиваю.
Commander Shepard, I give
Здорово.
you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Видимо, не скоро. Еще надо добить допки.
This is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Да, помочь, блядь, этим всем членам экипажа, блядь. Ебаный рот. Как маяк вот этот на Eden Prime.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Ах ты ж ёпта, блядь. Чем больше допок, тем больше народ тебе верит.
Take him down.
Значит, она предательница, понял?
Get ready, let's go!
Зря вы полезли, блядь. Ну, концовка. Ну тогда я все выполню, блядь. Пуль на всех хватит, ребята.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard. Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Не пойму.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Ёбаный рот. Что происходит? Их вообще можно было отбить?
But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Хуя он ебучку разбил.
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Прикольно, кстати. Классно сделали. Понятно, блять. Могу я быстрее идти, блять? Пиздарики, ребята, блять. Зря вы меня не убили.
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Shepard has been sedated. No glitch. I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back. The one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
Так.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
They've seen
Shepard's
us.
in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Ой, нахуй. Так, куда дальше? Похоже, сюда. Я отсюда пришел.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Get in there. Use those flames.
Так, что тут еще планшетик?
Is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. Reaper
been spotted.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Играть.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it? The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it? Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
My shields are down.
Блять. Помойка ёбаная.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. I'm going in!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. There!
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get temperature approaching critical.
Так, охлаждаем.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision.
А если бы застрелил, что было?
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Застрелил ее нахуй, да и все.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep.
Заебало пиздеть. А, она все равно взрывает. Ты заебало.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. What's this?
Ёбаный рот. Блять, тупые боты еще нахуй заебали, не дают пожить. Куда идти, блядь?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup. Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Я разъебываю. Охуеть.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling? You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point,
You'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Такие дела. Доктор Аманда Кенсон спасена из батарианской тюрьмы на планете Аратор. Она передала капитану доказательства грядущего вторжения жнецов. Шепард был захвачен Кенсон, одурманенный артефактом жнецов. Шепарду удалось бежать и активировать проект, уничтожив ретранслятор Альфа, предотвратив вторжение жнецов. Доктор Кенсон погибла. Система Бахак была уничтожена всеми ее обитателями.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Спасибо за дочь, Диана. Капитан Шепард, ваш адрес дала мне Ария Телок. Я Диана, мать Неф. Когда вы занимались расследованием ее смерти, нам довелось поговорить. Ария рассказала мне, что обнаружила в шикарном номере мертвую Азари, убившую мою дочь. Спасибо вам, не знаю, что за случай привел вас в мою жизнь, но спасибо вам за то, что отомстили за моего ребенка. Неф не заслуживала такой смерти, я не смогла ничего сделать, но зато вы, по крайней мере, убили стерву, которая отняла у моей дочери. Благодарю за помощь, Диана.
Commander.
I assume everything is going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Пойдем улучшалки намутим. Так, что там у нас по заданиям? Погнали, Наталья. Планету Хеструм, захваченную гетами системы Долин. Это жестко. Полетели. О, мы на Земле. Прикольно.
Probe away. Probe launched.
В Солнечной системе, то есть.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Без этого, без своей орбиты, как спутник, реально.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Пойдем на землю, попробуем приземлиться. Не можем. Ладно, валим отсюда. Что я заебался эти ресурсы собирать.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Так. Погнали так вербовать.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Солнечного света избегать, нихуя себе. Понял, блядь.
This radiation is causing trouble for my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Доступ к Элригар, спецназ мигрирующего флота. Бесит, когда из-за низкого ФПС выкидывает из-за сессии. Игрался и играл, тут хутуряк. Возвращается на космодром из-за низкого ФПС. Здорово.
Dropship, big one!
Change weapons!
Блять, все заглючило нахуй, заебешь. Где это нахуй? Заебало нахуй. Рубаха? Что за рубаха?
Dropship, big one!
Новая игра, ну типа того.
One hit!
This might be useful.
We need to find a path that isn't in the sun. It's wreaking havoc on our shields. Here we go.
No shield.
Прикольная задумка. Поджариванием, блять.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Ёбаный, вот разъебали, да?
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my...
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Хуя невидимый Гет.
Stop firing at me, idiot! Time to fight!
Deploying tech overload.
Switch up!
I got it.
Что тут находится?
Taking fire down here. If we head left, we can flank them. Deploying tech over.
Right on your ass. You're up.
Once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear. These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
This should come in handy.
Tell Zora to base camp. Come in base camp. Tell Zora to base camp. Come in base camp. Tell Zora to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
Camouflage system. Enemy down. There we go. Perfect. One left. Nice. Nice. There we go. One left. One left. There we go. Yeah.
Да что такой живучий, пидорас? Блять.
We've been spotted.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system. Enemy down. There we go. Nice. One left. There we go. Scramble that system. There we go. That one's hit. One left. One left.
Shields have failed.
Time to fight! Worthless. One more.
Ебали эти дроны ебаные.
Enemy down. Perfect. Trouble ahead.
Worthless.
Так, ладно, что тут у нас? хуйня, блядь.
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Here we go.
On it. On it.
Overloading their systems. The Colossus is back up!
Got it.
Understood.
Over here! Grab cover! It's coming back online! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there! Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, but one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Ahead!
Taking heavy fire.
Impact shots!
Deploying tech overload.
Да я знаю, что он убивает. Тут тени-то нет нихуя. Да иди нахуй, блядь, я тут сюда пришел, блядь, вашего этого бить. Все, готов.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Где ты хуеты, блядь? Так, отлично.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Ты мне, короче, все нахуй заспойлерил, как обычно, блядь. Как мы вот с тобой знакомы, ты всегда мне спойлеришь, блядь.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Тализора стала членом команды. Несмотря на то, что Тализора верна. Ты же с первой части уже знал, что без скафандра кварианцы не могут, как мы без воздуха. Не знал я. Ты хуйни. Крайне негативно относится к Церберу, должна находиться под постоянным наблюдением. На тот случай, если действия гетов на Хестроме спровоцируют ответную реакцию, мы высылаем разведку.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Just remember, Shepard, Cerberus wasn't our friend when we went up against Saren. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Я не спойлерю, а делюсь информацией. Понятно. Ты знаешь мое мнение насчет этого, очень жесткое. Я не любитель спойлеристов. Те, кто делится, блядь, информацией, меня тоже бесит. Называется, блядь, первее сыграл и всем рассказал всему миру, блядь. Я могу вообще для себя играть, блядь, нахуй, не стримить нихуя, блядь. Или летсплеями, блядь.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Запрос на перевод одобрен. Коллегия адмиралов, мигрирующий флот. Капитан Шепард, коллегия адмиралов одобряет запрос Тали, Зоры, вас, Нима с приложенными к нему данными с Хестером о переводе в ваш отряд. Тали Зора извещена о том, что от нее могут потребоваться в случае необходимости определенные услуги для мигрирующего флота, но фактически она будет находиться в отпуске до окончания выполнения вашего задания. Тали Зора сама решила присоединиться к вам, но, возможно, в ее решении сыграла роль то, что во время паломничества вы были ее капитаном. Коллегия адмиралов надеется, что вы будете обращаться с новой подопечной уважительно, как того и заслуживает почетный член флота. Коллегия оставляет за собой право незамедлительно принять соответствующие меры в случае, если в результате вашей халатности Тали Зоре будет причинен какой-либо урон. Прикольно.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Пойдем попиздим со всеми. В том числе с Тали Зорой.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's a lot. Was there anything else?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Back for another lesson. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
Так. Где же эта талия ебаная? А, вот.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Norman.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Так, отлично.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Так, надо этим тёлкам помогать.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Ебанутая, короче. Дальше.
need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Чё, прикольный чувак.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about. I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I was just thinking about you. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так, что там, Миранда?
Commander, what
You
can
have
I
a minute,
do?
Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're correct. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad to hear it.
interested.
I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Так, с Гарусом попиздим. Может, что новое расскажет?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, что у нас по заданию? Джейкобу поедем, поможем. Давай с него начнем. И уже завтра продолжим. Что-то я заебался, блядь.
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Я думаю, уже скоро и добьем, наверное. Или погнали, Джейкобу поможем, потом уже будем что-то делать. Джейкоб. Подожди, а где там эти планеты, блядь? Большим количеством ресурсов. Вот, планета, богатая нулевым элементом.
Probe launched. Probe
Ну,
away.
не прям богатая, но что-то есть.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ладно, я, наверное, мне стрима еще пообстреливаю. Наверное, будем завершать. Спасибо, что смотрели. Завтра допройдем миссии. А мне стрима еще пообстреливаю немножко. В тихой обстановке. Давайте увидимся.